clown.
Yeah. How exciting.
Thanks for the 9-month resub, Chase.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and I'm here today to talk about the Witch. Most classes have access to some kind of minion, but if you want to control an army, the Witch is probably the class you want to pick. In PoE 2, most minions don't require summoning manually. This scepter gives me a couple of free warriors, but it's also going to give me another resource called Spirit, which you can spend on whatever minions you want. You can see the Spirit bar above the mana here. On the skill screen, you can pick the composition of your army. This is a level 2 area, so I can only afford one other minion. I'll pick a sniper for now.
You can stay in the back with me.
When minions die, they'll be revived automatically so long as no other minion has died recently. So before your next battle, all your minions will come back to life. You can also order your minions around with a dedicated button. Tell them to move to a specific location, attack a specific enemy, or even open a chest or door for you.
Open that.
They did it. Wait,
We also have
does that mean they'll be able to open strong
This
boxes?
spell is called Unearth.
Assuming they're strong boxes.
If it kills a monster or if it hits the corpse of a monster, it creates these bone constructs. They can't take many hits and have a limited lifetime, but you can build up a real army with these. While my minions are attacking, I'm going to use some debuffs on the monsters too. The first one I'm going to use here is Contagion. If a monster dies with Contagion, it spreads to nearby enemies. Each time it spreads, the damage increases, so it's a good idea to try and keep the infection going. If any corpses are infected when you summon a minion from them, the minion will be infected as well. Each time they hit an enemy, they'll continue infecting them. It's nice to have an army of infected scorpions on your side. I also have another Chaos debuff called Essence Drain. This one does even more single target degen. If the monster is infected with Contagion at the same time, then the Essence Drain will spread as well. This can turn into a real plague of destruction.
I don't know. You can't fully grasp it till you actually play it, but this game looks so much better than D4. Like graphics wise. It looks so much better.
Another minion type I can summon are zombies, but they require a corpse.
D4 looks like it's made by like an indie company compared to this. And it's not even close. And D4 doesn't look bad, but this game looks so fucking good, dude.
These will do nicely.
They don't come back to life if they die, but they're fairly tough and can bolster your minion numbers. Many minions also have command skills. I can order my sniper to deploy a gas arrow on the battlefield to get some damage over time. Now I'm going to summon a skeletal arsonist. They can throw little fire grenades, but they also have a command skill that can detonate your own minions that are low on life.
Detonate dead.
When you see the red indicator, use the skill and the minion will go boom. It's particularly nice on these bone constructs because they expire quickly anyway. So, let's take all these tools we've found and fight the boss of this area, the Carrion Crone. So, that's how many minions you can get at level 2. But let's see what minion gameplay looks like at a higher level. This is a level 30 area. I want to try a different group of minions. I still have my trusty warriors, but there's a lot of different types to choose from. Like brutes for stunning or ice mages for freezing. And most of them come with their own special abilities or command skills. For now, I'd like a couple of storm mages to shock enemies, a cleric to heal and revive my minions, and a bunch of reavers as well. Reavers do high damage, and you can also enrage them before battle. This slowly kills them, but my cleric should be able to keep them alive. While my minions are attacking, I can use channeled skills like Bone Storm, which creates a devastating volley of sharp spikes.
skull looks pretty sick.
The Storm Mage has a useful ability if lots of your minions die. He can summon a lightning storm to strike the location of every dead skeleton in your army. Just like that. We also have a type of skill called Offerings. These let you impale one of your skeletons on a big spike of bone in order to buff all of your other minions. The one I've just used here is called Pain Offering. It makes all of my other minions faster and deal more damage. After the battle, we have some extra corpses. We don't want those to go to waste. Profane Ritual consumes a corpse to create a power charge, which can power up some of my other spells. If I use them to summon zombies, I can create super zombies, which are more powerful. You also don't need a corpse to summon them. I can also use power charges to channel Bone Storm. If I do that, it adds a devastating AoE.
Yeah, the WASD movement actually felt really good.
In PoE 2, even non-boss monsters can be pretty devastating, like this Faradin Impaler. There's a wide variety of abilities and is pretty tough to defeat. But maybe I can put the body to a better use. This is a Bind Spectre gem. Using it, I can take the body of any enemy and capture its spirit so that I can keep it as a minion. Any monster can be captured, but the spirit cost depends on how powerful the monster is.
Interesting.
It takes a lot of spirit for such a powerful enemy, so I'll have to unsummon a lot of my other minions, but it certainly seems like it might be worth it.
Give me your essence.
If the Spectre dies, just like any other minion, it will respawn after a short time.
Oh shit. Hey, that looks pretty badass actually.
So, I think it's time to fight the boss of this area, Tor Gull the Defiler.
You are relentless, and that makes you predictable. The end of Marraketh tyranny is nearly at hand.
God, dude. It looks too good. This this third flask looks like it'd be pretty tasty.
Wither away. None will stand in my way.
Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Hey guys, Gassy TV. You feel like Race Zombie is yet another skill with Contagion on from the default
I just want to see the gameplay. Surely he played it right. They could play it, right?
damage. Now in PoE 2, we have
Oh.
access to a lot more links,
No.
of course, and now we'll be forced into making decisions with what support will go where.
Hmm. No fucking way. They invited this clown again? Jesus Christ.
Ladies, gentlemen, and
So the fact that ranged players also have the advantage
I'm gonna assume this is the B-roll footage.
Yeah, it's true, Exiles. It looks like the release window for Path of Exile 2 was just accidentally leaked by the console game director on this show right here. Let me play the clip for you, and then we can discuss it really quick. Here it is right here.
Cross-platform, cross-progression, so we needed to make sure that it was delivered at the same time. So our beta release in November is like basically going to be console and PC. We want it to be like cross-platform, cross-progression, so we needed to make sure that...
Didn't we already know that? I'm like 98% sure we already knew that. Warrior. This guy's getting farmed. Wait, is that the witch too? How's he getting farmed on witch? He's ranged, isn't he? And he has minions. Why is he going? Why is he melee range, dude? Oh no, it's some podcast dudes, I think.
Impressive size, but little cutie. Dismal.
How different does PoE 2 appear compared to PoE 1? I mean, I think it's pretty clear how different it is just by watching 2 seconds. It's pretty different. Very good. I don't want them to talk over it. I guess I can mute it.
All right, so I'm gonna just play this through. This is from level 10 and on, acts 1 through 2. So for those of you who don't know, I got to play some Path of Exile 2 this week. Let me know. I just put the bell down, and then I used my my R1 skill. Look at this. Look at this. And the bell gets pushed over. Look at, did you guys, by the way, most of these guys are a threat to a certain degree. Even if he's a non-threat, it just fills from left.
Act 1 and 2.
So he's been
Yeah, he's a
staggered,
Lost Ark guy. I think the purpose of gold in PoE 2 is for instant buying out items and gambling.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Just got back a couple days ago from the
No
console couch co-op
timestamps.
playtest of Path of Exile 2, and I want to share with you guys my thoughts on it. So what this video is from a Q&A that I did, kind of a walkthrough Q&A on stream. I tried to edit it and all that. To 6 the bell, he has to set up a combo to be able to drop the bell. And then the bell, I don't know if it reflects damage or if it just had its own base damage, but any hit that hit the bell would make the bell do an AoE, like basically like a shockwave totem hit in a big AoE. And the thing is, any hit would do it, and it had no cooldown. You would put the bell down, I would throw a bunch of pods there, and then I would explode my pods, and the bell would just go brrr, and then everything around it would die. It was wants.
See, I think
everything.
I want to see some good gamers play, but I don't think any god gamers went to this event. I don't want to watch people get farmed in Act 1. Waggle, did Waggle go? No, I don't think any of the god gamers went. I don't know.
What happened to Path of Exile 2? You are about to watch 4.5 hours of Path of Exile 2 on consoles with couch co-op enabled. There's no commentary, there are only cuts when there are bugs. I am on the Monk, my partner was on the Ranger. I hope you enjoy. If you like Path of Exile 2 content at all, consider liking the video right now and subscribing to the channel because there's a bunch more on the way. Thank you all.
Ritual insanity. It had ritual, or what the heck is this? Is this a story thing? I think I skipped this. I don't know. Wait, is that a real ritual? I don't know. I don't remember that. Dude, this place was a bitch. I wonder if they fixed it in this playtest. So in this area, there was like 3 floors you had to go through to get to the boss. I'm gonna assume because they got through it so fast that they fixed it. This zone had like 3 floors. This was the only waypoints, and when you died, you came back here. And it had like the most OP mobs I have ever seen. Like, you had to play like Dark Souls. Like, if you got hit, you were dead. Let's see. Wonder if they toned it down a bit. This zone was so overtuned. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, those guys, if you got hit by that, you just died. If you got hit by this monster right here, you just died. It would one-shot you or put you at like 10% HP. Like every single time. YouTube, I don't care if you watch forever. Whatever works for you. Oh yeah, this dude, I think on the old mode, I don't think I think most people on the first playtest didn't even make it here, except for like the God gamers. This zone just farmed, dude. Well, if they've toned it down, then I mean, I think PoE 2 toned down where it's not actually hard is exactly what a lot of people want. Well, other than the fact they're still not going to be able to make their own builds, but. You two have a fresh start, so average player will not feel as far behind most of your friends because complaints on your decade of content is too overwhelming for them. Yeah, I think that's a misconception. It's still going to be PoE. Yeah, they only had consoles at this event. Yeah, dude, when I played through the zone, I had to play like it was a fucking tactical game. I had to check every corner because or else I'd just die.
I must face.
It was crazy. I had to go so slow. Like right here, they would have been dead on the first playtest. Boom, they're dead right there because they just walk in. I played Zork. That wasn't laggy. Ran pretty much perfectly, maybe a few drops in FPS. I mean, this is the campaign. Yeah, see, you see how long they're alive, right? He's alive right here? I mean, the other one died, but would have been instant farmed right there on first play test. It was crazy. That would have been a death right there. How much damage did that do? Oh, only half? Yeah, that was a death right there. I think it shoots like 3 shotgunning projectiles. Yeah, dude, that shit farmed. Yeah, I think well, they added you can just pause in PoE too, I'm pretty sure. You can just pause. The controller feels good. WASD feels better than mouse in this game for me. Like when this game comes out, I'm 100% just using WASD. I think it'll be more popular. I think it's just better. Is he high floating? I don't know. You can pause the removing logging out. Well, what they've said is gonna happen with logging out is you log out and it freezes you where you are, and then when you log back in, you're in the exact same spot. Now, I don't know how that's gonna work with instances and stuff, though. DC and can log out macro. I don't know, but like, how is it gonna keep your spot if the instances will, I assume, will still disappear? Does it just remember your spot and what layout had loaded and then it reloads it? I guess I mean, I guess that's not impossible, right? I mean, they could theoretically just hold the data, right? And then take the instance offline and then just boot up the save data or whatever. I mean, yeah, you'd have to take your finger off a movement key, but that's pretty normal, I think, in games. I mean, you can swap at will between the two as well, so that might be something people do. But I don't think it'll be a problem. Dude, the controllers they gave out at the goodie bags at this event was sick. And I wish I got one. Wait. Where were their flasks? Oh, I see it. Wait. Huh. Kinda weird. Holy shit, they do no damage, dude. Why aren't they doing the combos? Yeah, it's because it's couch co-op. I think it looks good. wonder if they'd still let me post my footage from the first playtest. I don't even know if I can upload it though. I had checked the other day, and the flash drives they gave us at the first one were like fucked up. So my files are like fucked. And I don't know if I can salvage them. Let's see. Which gameplay? Anybody else? Watch Rob, isn't he just reacting to the trailer? How is there not more witch gameplay? What is this? Is this them actually playing, or is this the B-roll footage? Actually, this is different. Where is this from? What is this footage from? This isn't co-op. Well, that's from it, but... Huh. God, dude, the zones look so good. They've been casting... I don't know, you can't... Like, I don't know. This stuff, like, really... probably isn't indicative of how the game actually ends up, because this is like level 30 gameplay max, right? So, and yeah, who knows what ends up actually being the meta for builds and stuff, and how it actually works. I feel like summoners are usually dog shit or busted. I feel like they're not normally in between. I mean, especially in PoE, but I just, in most games, what if you had to equip gear for each skeleton? I'm curious what the game looks like on low settings, because I feel like this game is gonna shit on bad computers because it looks so good, but maybe you can get pretty low quality. This is genuinely probably the best looking game I've ever seen. Probably the best looking game I've ever seen. Yeah, you can't tell as much through the compression on videos. It looks way better when you're playing it. So crisp. Oh shit, lightning dudes. There's a few interviews, right? Oh, this is the B-roll footage, okay. I'm curious what the end game density will be, because they really want the gameplay to be meaningful, so I don't know how you do that with high density. Or like super high density anyway. It's like PoE 1 density. I mean, clearly it probably won't have PoE 1 density, at least for a while, but endgame of Elden Ring. Doing a new run.
Hello and welcome, Exiles. Today I want to give you a look dang cool. After your first boss kill, you get Uncut Skill Gem. You see this green icon down here, Uncut Skill Gem. This is their new system of introducing us to gems throughout the game as we pretty things that are basically monk-oriented skills or ranger-oriented skills.
Oh hey, I think they made these things look even better. If I remember, this stuff looked pretty scuffed.
But these skills are not limited to what you can and cannot do. You can swap around the menu system. You'll see Yosis does it. I just
it's even got it's got little graphics too.
Tempest Bell because I thought it looked really cool and I just went with it. Whereas Yosis, he looks around and then he scrolls through some of the other skills. There is no limitation on what skills you can and cannot use. You can go click a skill from another class and put it in your build. There's no limitation there. The only limitation in terms of skill use is the attribute requirements. Say your build has 100 dex, and the level does not mean you can only get that level of skill. You can go get skills that are lower level abilities in here. Very cool to work with. You can basically swap whatever skills you want into whatever keybinds you want, and just holding put my life controller at all and start getting pretty Hey man, this is the first time you've done a passive, here it is. Hey man, this is the first time you've used a flask, here it is. Hey man, every time you do your first skill point, here it is. Tutorial, it gives you a first time preview every single time, and that's kind of convenient, but then after that, it's not going to get in your way or bother you about it. Now I want to highlight something very cool here, which is +5 to any attribute. You'll notice the passives that are travel notables on the tree, they all have this specific. Cool, I like this feature a lot. It's powerful, right? Now, more neat about it, I did animation. I just really thought it was cool. Just wanted to showcase this. One of the things I want to highlight. Now, this is kind of a little detail, but it's one of those details that I noticed and stuck out to me, and just goes back to all these things that's adding up where something looks cool, something else looks cool, something else looks cool, and it's just the wow factor. And the one I want to point out here is the animation of the waypoint. Glows up, has a specific symbol, and another thing I want to point out with this waypoint is look at the look. I want to showcase how cool this act looks in terms of every boss. Has
Holy, it's a
some sort of
waypoint.
cool dialogue, some sort of cool intro, made you feel friction that makes it unfun for newer players. This is it really adding that much to the game? So click it and swap it over to other skills if you want. And one last thing I want to note here is by default, it made all the sockets white. I don't know if this is going to be what goes on forward in the game, but to be honest,
I don't think it wasn't. I don't think it was like that at the last play test.
Coloring gems, you just kind of do it once and you forget.
That was actually like a concern that I had. Like each gem when you got it, they had a set. It was like a 4-link and or a 3-link, and it was a set number or set colors every time or whatever.
Forget about it. Is it really adding that much to the game? I don't know. It's mostly adding some friction that makes it unfun for newer players. This might just be better overall in the long term, because as a veteran player, although chroming is like this interesting thing you can do in terms of like, okay, if I have this chest piece, then I can't really make the chromes work. But honestly, with the way they're changing sockets in general, I don't know if it really is all that bad to give up the coloring aspect just for the making it more convenient, more streamlined. And I think this is maybe a good approach. Having played with it, it felt really good, and I'm glad they had it that way, because fumbling around with socket colors while leveling is usually a very painful thing. And that just the stuff in this game in terms of like, I don't know, you look at the chest piece, you look.
Well, damn, the inventory looks sick.
The shield, you look at the helmets, everything has really good characteristics to it, and it just is visually appealing. It's always been the meme in PoE. Or been there, it looks that gives some sort of permanent stat buff. Would have been cool if we went down there. Probably would have been nice to showcase whatever boss is hidden here. But we got distracted, kind of mainlining it straight towards the Act 1 boss that we're playing with. And we did a level of damage to one of the earlier bosses. How do we really realize the kind of combinations we could be pulling off? It's one of those things where if I had done this playthrough again, like the next day, we could have done it so much more efficiently just due to the little things we learned. And there would have been some satisfying, I guess, feeling of being like, okay, I understand more. I'm doing more. I started setting things up a bit better. If knowing the gameplay, I know a lot of people will look at the gameplay and they'll say, Lance, it looks slow. I'm used to just blowing up the whole screen. This is what I want in PoE. How does this compare? Are you having fun, etc., whatever it is. And this is just an example of this just was fun. It wasn't necessarily fast, but it felt like at every corner, the enemies were trying to swarm us and overtake us. And we were basically trying to funnel them backwards into our attacks and running away. And then we go across a new corner and more enemies would be coming from the other direction. And we're like, okay, we gotta run away the other way. And then there's more enemies. And they just kept swarming us. And even though it's not like a ton of enemies, right? If you think in PoE 1 terms, you would have blown all those enemies up with just a few skill uses.
I mean, this is Act 1, no? You really, I mean... If you're, I mean, not really. A lot of people talk about it like it's not Act 1 as well. Like, a lot of people act like this is Endgame. Like, no, you probably wouldn't have blown those guys up. Dude, the shot or the crossbow is really OP at the first one too. I wonder if they'd fix that. Where's the boss? There you go. Did they nerf this shit so hard? Oh shit, he did it. I want to compare this to the compare this to the second playtest. Is the let's see. Okay, so this one's the second play test.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, they said they added, like, you're guaranteed more gear or something, right? Oh man. I don't know, did anybody else play Warrior? I can't find much footage from this one.
Everything, so noticeable improvement.
The power we need.
Your bodies feed the land.
Who is that?
Surely we can.
You'll see.
Did Ben, did he, what was it?
So recently I was given the privilege is you basically put a rod on the so I wouldn't have to go like town here, have like all the ghosts and stuff. So you have to watch out for that. If you're just doing circles around him, my character is just in like this giant desert. So it's not until after investing on target skills. It'd be pretty. You die.
Let's see him do the boss here.
WASD would make it a lot easier to move while shooting it in like a specific direction, but I didn't do it because I am a boomer.
God, that combo is so sick.
I just stuck with it for
I should have played Ranger
at
the
that
last one. So I played stupid Sork and it fucking sucked. I did no damage.
Swords of hyenas instantly.
I mean, actually it was okay,
I just
but
dropped the lightning rods, do the barrage
compared to
lightning
this
wipes
class, I
pretty
did
much
no
all of them.
damage.
That were in range of the rods.
It did okay
Never
damage,
having a good
but
time
nothing
doing big
compared to
damage.
this
Gonna kill
combo
him
the
before he even
Rangers were
sends his
doing.
And
Holy shit, he does so much damage,
a
dude.
whole lot. Thankfully, I have lightning rods.
He
I'm gonna
killed him
easily
with-
overcome
oh,
this challenge. And cut that. That didn't happen. And that's Act 2. Well, the start of Act 2. Not all of it. Act 2 goes on for much longer, but you know, we don't have time to show everything in one video.
No. Dude, my computer like fucked up. Dude, the flash drives they gave us had like a 1 megabyte transfer speed. It was crazy. And I had like a big 4-hour block of footage. So I only realized at the end of the event that that had happened. Let's see here. Is there any good information in these new interviews?
would obviously have
No timestamps.
but because they're not really like gameplay ready as far as like, you know, having all the monster packs set up and everything like that, we're kind of not in a position to really do good gameplay testing of that stuff. As soon as we've got that, we'll kind of know more about those details.
That's fair enough, fair enough. Another question is something that I genuinely felt was a concern for me playing on a controller, and it is the quantity of keybinds.
Yes, sure.
24 keybinds on a controller.
Said, you do run into some sort of like concerns on PC sometimes with the number of binds. Like I have run into it myself. You effectively have, so you've got your 9 skill slots, but you've also
mechanics or start doing gang signs on the keyboard to make that happen. Have there been any talks about solving this?
Captain Lance boss fight.
Hello and welcome, Exiles, and today I want to show you guys boss footage from all
Did I get farmed by this? I wonder if they nerfed this guy. Because this guy farms. The bell looks sick. I hope that, well, I kind of don't hope this actually, but I do and I don't. I kind of hope that this game is so hard that you need to play with multiple people. Or else you get words way harder. Gatekeeping PoE 2? Yeah, hot take, gatekeeping is a good thing. If they do it deathless. Doesn't seem like he spams the deleter move as much. He's kind of just doing nothing actually.
The disease must be culled.
I'll remove your head myself!
You'll have to catch me first.
Run, little rabbit! No escape! Witness my power!
Which one? Oh, there's the bell. Damn, that is sick.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much
Dude,
more.
bell build.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
How dare you abandon me! After all I've given you!
Oh, so sick. Feels like camera goes third person. That could actually be kind of cool. That's actually kind of a cool idea. You get like mapping and it turns into the ARPG above view, and then for bosses it turns into a Souls-like. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hope there's some builds that are like, you need 2 players to pull off some sick combos. That'd be pretty sweet. I think most of the reason, like, their damage actually isn't that low. I'm pretty sure this is just, like, it's just skill issue, I think. I don't know why they weren't spamming the bell more, and they missed the bell a lot.
The Iron Count is dead.
I don't think the damage is actually as low as people think. I was watching the charges on the bell and like it was up a lot and not being used or just being missed, or then the archer guy didn't shoot it. Feel like right here. I think that the key is finding the right combos. I keep getting recommended this guy's videos, and it's just like it's depressing. Get this guy's depressing videos recommended to me every day. I hate Friday night because I don't have any friends to hang out. I'm a 50-year-old man fighting with a midlife crisis. I play retro games on a projector. I'm telling you that Japan is dying really soon. Did I watch like 3? I watched 3. That's it. Oh, 4. How could you not watch this one? I have collected meaningless things. I had to click on it, dude. Yeah, I guess you just have to click on one, and then whoever you clicked on, it's never ending. Level 58 hardcore ruthless. Hey, that's basically PoE 2.
Hello and welcome to Exile.
Oh yes, timestamps.
I'm here with Jonathan, game director of Path of Exile 2. I just want to start off with an opening question about the thing that impresses me most with this game so far is the boss fights. Nabi, which one is your favorite, and why is it your favorite boss fight so far?
Well, right now, honestly, it's the one we showed you in the demo, Torgol the Defiler. That
thing
boss,
was huge.
That thing might be the most outrageous boss we've ever used, and the funny thing about ever created. And the funny thing about that is that I was getting really frustrated as we were showing it because it wasn't using half the abilities it has. It's got like 4 more abilities that it didn't even use in that fight that are kind of crazy.
I went up with, this is just a personal curiosity that I have to ask. Righteous Fire.
Yep.
Skill I love and a lot of people love. Is that a skill you think we can see in PoE 2?
It is in PoE 2. It works a little.
Did I got if I get invited to another one of these, I gotta do a interview and wear the D4 badge shirt.
A bit differently. I'm not going to talk about it yet.
Okay, all right. I had to ask because that is a personal curiosity amount. I know there's a lot of people that love that skill. Next up question with, this is just a personal curiosity that I have to ask. Righteous Fire.
Yep.
Skill I love and a lot of people love. Is that a skill you think we can see in PoE 2?
It is in PoE 2. It works a little bit differently. I'm not going to talk about it yet.
Okay, all right. I had to.
DD. I just ask is there DD and then I leave.
I have is, in your time as developing not just Path of Exile 2, but before, when the player base...
I'm not sure if Rage Gaming actually went because all of their footage is just B-roll. So I don't know if they actually went or if it's just for the clickbait. It's honestly, they're probably lying. They probably didn't go and it's just for the clickbait. I'd put money on that.
Take something that you didn't necessarily expect, or they create something very OP. What is probably the most impressive thing, or something where you were shocked, where they took something and used it in a way you didn't expect?
I mean, the various iterations of Worm Blaster, I would say, over the years, like various things to do with that worm flask.
Did you ever have arguments with Rory due to that flask?
I mean, sure. The thing is, it's so cool that they were able to do that. But yes, those various things have been definitely.
Now, one thing I want to touch on is in terms of the economy side. Prior to LE's launch, you guys noticed that they were doing a pretty cool trade system, and you had mentioned
and it ended up being dog shit.
Buyouts and using the gold as a tax fee. Since watching that game launch and how that trade system played out, have you guys changed your mind or perspective on how you're going to approach trade in PoE 2?
We're still thinking the same thing. I think that the way we plan to do it is more restrictive than what they were doing, and so using the gold in the way that we're planning on using it. So I don't think that there's any inherent issue with the plan that we have. But that being said, we'll find out in early access very quickly whether or not there's a problem. Yeah. My belief is that we will be able to have instant buyouts and no hyperinflation in the economy at the same time, so long as we can price the gold price for this correctly. But what that might mean is that players are initially kind of angry at how much the gold costs.
Trade items.
We have to trade equipment, to be clear, because currency items have no problem. We can price those very low in the thing because currency items are inherently because they're homogenous, you kind of get like a market price establishing liquidity very early.
Yes.
Whereas for equipment, there's no sink for equipment. And so therefore, you can get hyperinflation if you're not careful, and that's why you need to make trade of equipment much more difficult.
Because people can market manipulate and go buy 10 of the very rare item and make it seem hyper.
Currency, very difficult to do that with. You can have a liquid currency market, and making that easier by just having a more market-like system.
Now, would that be a thing that would apply to Mirrors of Kalendar, a much more rare currency where they could start to target and manipulate it? Or...
I don't know. I mean, look, we'll find out when we try.
I'm gonna mess up the quote, but Chris famously said something along the lines, if you make it to maps, we have your soul.
Yeah.
Now, when I think about that, it's very true. I got to maps, and then I got completely hooked on just wanting to dive deeper and deeper. Do you expect the point of where they've played this game enough, they're in it? Do you expect that to be before maps in PoE 2?
Honestly, it's hard to say, but I mean, the thing with the map system is it's really where the game sort of starts to open up, and you really sort of understand.
They need to innovate on story. Stories can't just be you go through it anymore. People will always get sick of that. They gotta innovate.
Understand some of the stuff.
Not just make it a good campaign.
So I think
I don't know.
It's not so much that it's amount of time or anything like that. It's just that the map system is when you start to sort of if you can understand maps and why they're cool, then you are a PoE player on some level.
There.
You're there, so therefore
just
that's why. And so I think
fun.
it's not so much the time, it's the system itself. You understand the systems. You if you're enjoying that, you'll probably want to come back again and play that.
Now, obviously, we're playing an early cut demo of Couch Co-op here, and with that, I have to say I'm pretty impressed in terms of making the information that overloads you right away, putting that kind of in the background. And there was a lot of skills where I didn't even go and look at the description. I'm normally that's somebody that would do it, and I put it on. I just started playing with it. I think that is hopefully your target is to try to get to that ease of access of going
Ideally,
from campaign start to end of campaign. Outside of the uncut gem system and other things in the early game, in terms of transitioning, understanding items, is there any other things you're trying to do to that ease of approach access, or like getting people onboarded?
I mean, so yeah, it really is part of the stuff you mentioned. So the way that the skill gem system is presented now is in a way where it feels like a skill tree. You know, like it look like you get this thing that looks like, oh, this is like a D2 skill tree, just pick a skill, and then when we're doing support gems, you use it, and it feels like, oh, it's just a pick list of here's some supports I can use. And you don't really think about the fact there's 100 other supports you could have picked that
I'd
technically
be
work,
down
just
for
shows you when
raids.
we're looking at the skill. So having those things where it feels that way is very important. The other thing as well is that when people do want information, we need to be able to get it to them in an easy way. So we've got the system now where you can hold open, hover, mouse over mouse. Exactly, inbuilt dictionary. Now, I don't think we've explored fully yet all the capabilities of what that system could do for us towards an easy enough path to get enough through to understand that with just what we're showing.
I'd be down for raids. That'd be pretty
talked to my
sick.
brother who initially was the first one who invited me to go try Path of Exile, and I got it completely hooked. He's even talking about previously, I didn't even bring it up, and he's thinking, I'm going to try out Path of Exile too. He's seen a lot of the demos and stuff you guys are putting out, showcasing the characters and stuff, and I think that'll probably be a selling point for somebody like. Given the strict limitation of flash generation, and there's clear emphasis on certain flasks are basically just for removing like chill if you've been chilled, and the limitation there and ways to deal with ailments. Are we to basically believe that going forward ailments are going to be quite a bit more difficult to deal with, or just rare that we encounter them in general?
So they are. I do want. What we're trying to avoid with the way the flasks work is the sort of flask piano thing where you would just be constantly pushing flasks, and in order to do that, we do have to make it so that things like ailments are a bit rarer to apply to you. I mean, when they do happen, they are nasty, and therefore you're going to want to have a way to deal with that. So yes, absolutely. But the thing is that I also am still a believer in you actually using health and mana flasks. So therefore, which I know is something that in the PoE 1. I mean, I know in PoE 1 that's like practically sacrilegious, but
so a lot of people, myself included, that aren't necessarily flask enjoyers.
But ultimately, effectively. You should have to care about ailments. It shouldn't be something that is just happening to your character all the time. It's like an event that you have to worry about, and like it can matter on certain bosses and so on. Okay. One thing that I would say is that in PoE 1, and even from the player applying side, I think that you get a situation too often where just everything is affected by every ailment all the time, even lightly.
Yeah.
And then you've kind of got this thing, and I don't really like that. Like I want to make the ailments harder to apply, so that then it becomes a more conscious thing when you do it.
Seems like a meaningful thing that happens.
Yeah, exactly. So, things like with the siphoning strike you saw earlier, right? It's like shock is easy to apply with that skill. Shock is hard to apply with just a run-of-the-mill lightning skill. It's like the kind of thing where then you actually think about, okay, if I want shock, I'm using this skill as opposed to that one. And sure, there'll be support gems that allow you to kind of do both anyway, different things. But it's not going to be the case that's just like, oh, because I'm doing so many elements all the time with so many skills, I'm just constantly getting everything on fire.
Permanent every debuff.
Exactly, right? Yes, I really don't like that. So I think in general, what we want less debuffs, more meaningful debuffs that do more.
Okay, I appreciate that. I was mainly thinking about the aspect of if it's going to be harder for us to deal with ailments, then it would be hopefully something that we encountered less often.
Right,
now, I think we'll finish up with one last question. I'm going to have to choose turning for Path of Exile 2.
I would love
out when I skipped
to the end of this video.
Something I always just hear about in pastime is race events and
yes.
the race rewards. Do you think that is something that will be returning for Path of Exile 2?
I would love to do it, but unfortunately, it was one of those things that just never really moved any needles. Like, it was really cool, and like we didn't really see any increase in players from it. We didn't really see like even though it was cool and everyone liked it, it kind of just didn't do anything. So what I would say is that if we so the person who used to do that, to run those, was Mark. And Mark's kind of got a lot of other stuff on his plate.
Yeah. Why don't they just hire another guy?
Mark just did that. I'm sure they would be great and would still have them. But we'd need to find another person like Mark just to run that, who has like a good understanding of like what it would mean to run PoE seasons, and for them to be able to do that without having to derail everyone else on the design team. Because effectively all it was is literally.
But I bet some streamer would do it for basically for free.
Mark could make another race season, or he could make another boss. And we'd rather have the boss. And that's literally all it was. So yeah, as I said, no philosophical issue with them or anything like that. I'd love to have them. I did enjoy playing them myself.
They could probably just be like, yo, Ziz, you want to make a race season? And then he's like, yeah, and then Ziz does everything.
Are officially
So we had a system where when the character is running around, the minions kind of form into lines, like a sort of legion in front of you. And we thought that that was a really obvious thing to do, and that would be really good, and like, you know, it sounds like a good idea, right? Like, it means
it's just something I didn't realize, or maybe it wasn't immediately obvious. But when you have power charges and you use an ability that consumes power charges when you use it, then what's going to happen is it's going to, you know, delete them and attack with it. But if you wanted to keep those power charges maybe for something else later, is there any way in the game actually to make it where I'm going to cast this ability without empowering it with the empower charges? Because I ran into this with the monk, for instance.
It's probably, I mean, I would guess it's, in that scenario, it's probably not worth casting that skill without the power charges, so I shouldn't be casting it anyways, is my guess.
Falling Thunder.
Right. So there actually isn't, and if that's a thing that you want, so one of the things that we could consider changing is right now most power charge abilities, not all of them, but most of them take all power charges rather than just one, and I think there's probably.
All right, well. I think that's about it. Thanks for the 21-year resub, Sheppy.
Game with like an absurd amount of variance that you can get as far as like good players versus bad players, and so the experience, if you know what I mean.
Spicy take, was he saying?
Like just try to compress that band a bit, because you know PoE is a game with instead from one of the other places that will also drop something else. So yeah, we've got a few of those things going on as well. So yeah, with quite a lot of effort just to make sure that like the minimum experience is lifted up without raising the top experience, if you know what I mean. Like just try to compress that band a bit, because you know PoE is a game with like an absurd amount of variance that you can get as far as like good players versus bad players, and so the challenge is like how to push the bad players up. Okay, I say bad players, like it is often not even the fault of the player, right? It's the fault of just like you got bad RNG, or you got like, you know, whatever, you just know some particular random thing. So I should probably not accuse people of being bad. But yeah, just for whatever reason, right? You fall into a hole.
He's just saying that so people don't get mad.
We need to make sure that doesn't happen as much.
But this is like why I love talking to you, because you're so passionate about these things. Like I wouldn't have known about that specific detail, right, unless you told me at the event. Same thing with like I experienced desync at the event. I was like, I've never seen this in like 8 years of Path of Exile, and it was a problem that you then had told me existed up until recently in Path of Exile 1.
Yeah,
never experienced it.
Got through everything at this point, so I think what we do is we'll start grabbing them from rapid fire. Why don't you grab the first one, guys? You can grab them for your chat. I'll grab them for my chat.
$35 million questions.
So yeah, we removed colors and we didn't look back, and there was just a change that just, you know, made things better, and as I said, wasn't really doing anything for us. It's a sort of a
playtest. We had colors, chromatic.
Yes, you did.
This playtest we had none. Question when it comes to these links. Going back to that real before I forget. In the first playtest we had colors, chromatic.
Yes, you did.
This playtest we had none. And for my new player friend, he loved it, and I was just sitting there. They're all white.
Yeah.
Can you explain?
Yeah, I mean, basically, we didn't feel like the colors were really adding anything. At the end of the day, there are still attribute requirements on support gems, And given that there are attribute requirements, what really is the point of the colors? Like it just kind of didn't make sense anymore. So yeah, we removed colors and we didn't look back, and there was just a change that just made things better. And as I said, wasn't really doing anything for us. It's a sort of a slight shame to lose, just entirely just for PoE iconicness. But at the same time, yeah, if it's not serving the gameplay, then there's no reason to have.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Fuck chroming things, dude. PoE 1 is like there are non-serious ailments and then serious ailments, which is also not good. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you want any ailments on you. I don't think there's a single non-rippy ailment. Yeah, I wonder if you can even get ailment immune in PoE 2. Probably not. You're gonna have to use Flask. I wonder how people like that. Is getting ailment resistant interesting gameplay? No, but that's not what I was saying. I'm saying that you're wrong. There is no non-serious ailments. I think I ran out of that stuff. They are organized. Wasn't the embargo was yesterday, I thought. What's your favorite copy of GGJ6 Girl? Oh. Probably that one. Alright. Back to Elden Ring. Or, I'll go back to Elden Ring. I think tomorrow. want to make a video about PoE, talking about the problems in PoE and if they'll be fixed or not with PoE 2. Oh yeah, I gotta start the fishing. Here you go. Are you ready for me to one-shot her? What should I respec to? I don't want to use this sword anymore. I guess I could go fists. That was faster than normal. Dude, I got the urge to play PoE. I do a ruthless run. No! I fucked up. Time now. Yeah, I want to use my potion. You don't? That's right. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let me see. Close. And Nebula is pretty bonkers. Problem is, this time I can't hit it on her. I guess that's fair. Alexander Star, I don't think so. Alright, regression phase in. There we go, looking good. That's what I like to see. So short, dude. Oh yeah, we're deep in the direction though. In deep. A cheese grater? No, that's a shuttlecock. Hey, just let me hit you.
Blade.
Why keep my back? Alright, no more messing around. Alright, a little bit of messing around.
Blade of Molecular.
I think my health bar would be like 1/20th of hers. Don't worry, I'm not letting the doubters down, dude. Don't you worry. What am I doing? Sorry, never mind. Believers aren't doing
You've got mail. Prej.
Thanks for the elite points here. Link it in Twitch chat. You're getting both soundtracks, Elden Ring, Suicide Boys remix. Okay, I'm just testing, don't worry. Test opener. Alright. It's going down right now. It's going down. This is the run. Don't worry. Going down. Nice song. Why'd you do that? I wonder if I need to back up a little bit more and make it hit. Don't worry. I'm just stalling it out for the believers. She's gonna do that every time I do that. That's like an input read. If I do that, she waterfowls. That's bullshit. Well, that's a good piece of info to know, I guess. Unless that was just bad RNG. I don't know what to respec to. I'm just not parrying her. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I hate that attack. I got greedy though, but I still hate that attack. Link that song in YouTube chat. Wait, do you hear that? Oh yeah, we're in the deep regression phase again. Alright, no more messing around. She dies now. She does. She's gonna die right here. Nope, dead. I hate that if you like turn your turnaround and like dodge. Fuck. That's like the worst distance to be at. Close to her, I know I can survive. Far from her, I know I can survive. Medium range is just fucking over. I think you just can never be medium. You just can never be medium range with her. It's awful. Either close or far. Never medium. What was that? Now that was bullshit. About to eat some fucking ass while your sister's been getting scammed by some dog shit SEO company, so you got her into her WordPress site and changed a bunch of shit. I have a meeting with that cocksucker tomorrow to tell the business. Very cool. Wait, she can stop that? Oh my god. light attack so fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. I should just never press L1 or R1. It's so bad. In a good way. Alright, all this. And now I'm just gonna kill her for maximum believer potential. Check this out. I didn't have the time there. No way that did. Hey, you should definitely be on the ground. Right here you are. I thought she was gonna water foul. She should have. Chill for a second. Fuck. No, I went the wrong way. Why? I'll be right back. I need a snack. Bullshit. back. What should you order? Spicy chicken. One of these days you're gonna fish Norn Ivan and you're gonna like it. Fisherman. You're just doing it to it's like fasting. You're on a hunger strike. For what? I don't know, but you know. Does it really matter what? No, it was a good run. It was a good run. Or I'm just stacking the odds for the believers, don't you worry. Just stacking the odds for you. Alright, here we go. Gamer mode activate. doing waterfowl. Ah, there it is. None of that. No, not the wall. Dude, she's being a bitch. There's no way that didn't hit her. Alright, no more messing around. Oh. No. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Okay, it's fine. What? Come on, you know you want a waterfowl. What? Why did I stop screening, bad game? No, it didn't do it! Oh my god, I'm getting so trolled right now. So trolled. Why is it doing that? What? That's bullshit. Nice. Not a single one of those hit. Oh, this is a good opportunity here. This could be it. That's the move. No!
By the scarlet rot.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. That's better than spicy chicken. I think if I spam R1 right there, I can get her out of that jump thing. Don't you have some like falling down to do right here? No? How about right here? Really? There you go. Did that one like not do any damage? What was that? Are you kidding me? Bitch. That's not good. That move's so bullshit with the camera, it just redirects you into it. I have nowhere to go, oh god. Is that a why did I No running. What are you doing? Perfect. Not perfect. Okay, not bad though. I'll take that. Bitch, this one. This is not the RNG one. Into that idiot. I swear to God, does that have a variable timer? Why did it last so long that time? Dude, I counted. It lasted longer than normal. Oh yeah, that's a regression phaser right there. Oh yeah, that was the regression phase again. You know what? I'm whipping out the big guns. Got banned on League. Nice, now you can play the better MOBA Dota. I need the Mercury counter. Why did she do it so far away? That fucked everything up. Bitch. I'm stalling on purpose right till 99. You just watch for the ultimate cinematic effect. You just wait. Shock and awe. Okay, do you think Quinn purposefully plays bad in League? Very cool, very cool. All right, here we go, 99. Are you ready? Check this out. The moment I've been stalling for. spell. What? What? That move sucks dick. Stop messing around. I'll make proven tactics at this point. Here we go. Bad timing, bad timing. Bad RNG. I think I definitely get it here. Dude, when I use a weapon that's not dog shit, I'm gonna be a god gamer here. This is just like with training weights on. Holy shit, this shit sucks. I mean, it's not that bad, but. A nice little regression phase. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, but watch this. Here we go, she dead. Greetings. So, you better believe. Very cool, very cool. So. bad controller, dude. Oh my god. It's because I'm not using a PlayStation controller. That's why.
You've got mail.
Thanks for elite buoyancy. Twitch chat. Bro, what the fuck is she doing? Got the boomer tunes, dude. Yeah, that's a regression phase right there. I didn't say anything bad about it, I just said it was boomer tunes. You're projecting. Alright, no more messing around. The doubters have got enough money. What? Why did you swing that way, you dumbass? That's a down, right? Lucky she shit. out the ideal aiming point. Oh my god. He holds it weird. Then that's me dead. Wait, oh! That move fucking, that's my new least favorite move, that explodes. Regression phase right there for sure. I think the song repeated. Check this out, she's going down right now. Figured out the aiming spot. hate that. It's the worst. Bitch gets staggered. I hate that move. This is my chance. Fuck up. No! Oh, it's something nice. Oh, thank God, that's so lucky. What was that? You were supposed to do that. Okay, this is a guaranteed hit here if I just run the right distance. Okay, perfect. Fuck, I hate that move. What?
By the scarlet
That was bullshit. Fuck you. Oh yeah, we're deep in the regression phase. Where's my stamina? Oh yeah, we're in the regression phase. Come on.
blade of Raincover.
Okay, check this out. Believers on the edge of their seats. Never mind, still in the regression phase. Fall it over. I'm gonna do one round unpredicted, And then watch, I'm gonna beat her. Check this out. I've just been trolling you the whole time. What? No fucking way. Stupid wall. Check this out. Oh my god. What? Her falling down is so weird. What? What? Fuck this game. Yeah, fuck you. Of course you do that.
Blade of Magna.
my god. I feel like that shouldn't count. Not check this out, she's dying right here. Very cool. Maybe that she's going down right now. Right here, right now. What? Why did it do that? Whatever, it's fine. I hate that move so much. It's my least favorite move. That move and the triple slash, they're so dog shit. Okay, well, it's fine. I just don't like it. she do that? She was staggered. God damn you. Get hit by that, dude. I'm so good. Unbelievable. Can't wait till I get rid of this fucking weapon, dude. Here we go. She dies right here. Never mind, regression phase. I was, and now I'm not. I always underestimate how much she did. How much stamina my special takes. Or whatever it's called, weapon art. Very cool. I thought it was the other one. It's the whole run, but most of them are on her. That's a good tip for its end. Zara would be a sick Souls boss. See you later. Cheat card to get a gift sub. sick of this sword. Unbelievable. I do need a food bath, and I think it's coming soon. Should have stayed nearer. I don't think the stars mean anything, I'm gonna be real. that's a regression phase right there. Mid-fight regression phase. Incredible. Already beaten her. This isn't even that many attempts. Pretty cool. Well, I don't know. Hard to tell anything from the demo, honestly. Because let's be real, they're probably not playing actual builds that will ever be played. But it looks pretty good. I don't know why people are pogging out so much on minions. Like, all it is a little bit of QOL. That's all it looks like to me. Take it easy. Imbochromis. Oh yeah, that's a regression phase. Just gotta get the regression phase out of the way, you know? Just gotta get it out of the way. Oh, yeah, this is number 2. I'm just stacking the odds for the believers, don't worry. Don't you worry, I'm just stacking the odds for the believers. I only get mad at bullshit, which this fight doesn't really have, so... Infinite deaths. Oh yeah, just stacking the points for the believers. Alright, no more messing around. Maybe a little bit of messing around. Okay, I'm just stacking believers. Here we go. It's going in right here. The big win. Incoming. Look at that. The big win. Ready? Check this out. Here comes the big win. Are you ready? I don't even know how to use that. No way, dude. What? That killed me. Oh, I gotta cancel the prediction. I died too fast. There we go. I should have waited. I didn't expect to die like that. Alright, check this out. she block that? My dodge speed didn't work. Thanks, Bria. Alright, the food buff has arrived. There's no way she doesn't die now. Check this out. This is the one for the believers. I'm just stacking it up for the doubters and believers. Watch this. I'm just stacking it up here. Here we go. Check this out. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it up for believers. Alright, that's a regression phase. Alright. I think my controller cable's too long, it's adding input lag. This is stupid. This game is actually dog shit, okay? What the fuck is that, man? That is so stupid. Holy shit, that's stupid. Nah, I'm getting to this run. She has to pay for that. No more messing around. That's bullshit. I can't believe that, dude. It's stupid. Bad game. I'm just gonna die right here though, watch. I've just been stacking it for the believers. Just watch. I'm just stacking it for the believers. Where's the believer? She's dying right now. Coding, dude. Actually, it's my controller. Bad controller. I'm just stacking it for the believers, don't worry. Don't tell. Oh god. Not even close. That's what you get, bitch. I just wanted to hit that HP so she feels the same way I did. Now I can kill her. here. I need you over here, not in the middle of those doors. Actually, that's fine. No way. She didn't even hit me. She went over me. That's bad coding. She didn't even hit me, dude. What if I just... This is run. No way that works. Why'd she go over there? That was bad coding. Alright. Just been rigging it for the believers. Check this out. She's going down right now. Check this out. Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna get the food buff now. She's definitely going down after the food buff. It's good. Elden Ring, the journey so far. This should be good eating video.
Peggy 16.
How could it come to this? Long ago, the Elden Ring brought prosperity to the lands between. But one day, it was shattered. The shards, great runes of enormous power, fell into the hands of the demigods. And although the demigods fought for control, in the end, there was no victor. And so began an era without a lord. Until, from across the sea of fog, a tarnished of no renown arrives at the lands between.
Oh no, tarnished.
The tarnished takes their first steps into the world, knowing not what awaits them.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
The Tarnished accepts Melina's request and begins a journey to bring her to the base of the Erd Tree. As they explore, the lands between become known to the Tarnished, and they gain power, shaping themselves in their own way. Throughout their journey, they cross paths with unlikely allies.
Death has left its mark once again.
Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
The fingers speak. And fearsome foes that stand in their way.
Well, a lowly Tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel!
So much power in the hands of one Tarnished, growing in strength with every trial, who crossed the fog to the lands between to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. The lands
play a little
between
bit of
are
Lies of P.
yours to discover.
That's okay. Didn't grasp me. I don't know why. Potato salad. A ousted. Oh, it's store-bought. I'm a fraud. Not homemade. So good though. Alright. Food buff activate. Here we go. Are you ready? Better at cooking? I don't know. We only cook with each other. We don't cook otherwise. Or neither. I need a drink buff now, so I need to refill my cup. It's almost empty. Very cool. Very cool. That's a good idea. They should sponsor me again. That would be very cool. Alright, here we go. If I don't kill it by 150, I'm respecting. I don't like this sword. fish one. Good idea. Very cool. Alright, check this out. This is the run. I've just been stacking it for believers. Check it out. I've just been stacking it for believers. Right here. This is the run. Yep, this is the one. Actually, I meant this one. Check this out. I've just been stacking it for believers. Check this out. Next run, actually, I've just been stacking it for believers. Yeah, you're gonna miss out big time, Go. 'Cause this is the run right here. Missing out big time. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for believers big time. Don't worry, that I'm just stacking it for believers big time. Check this out. No, I gotta stack it one more time. Like a Jenga tower, you know? I just got a stack for believers big time. You see that? Okay, next run. I'll be right back. God of War, that game looks like shit. Back. I think the only game I've played that's like third-person fighter-man game, I think the only thing that comes even close to Souls games is like Monster Hunter. That's the only one that comes close to me. Besides that, I feel like every third-person fighter-man has like dog shit combat. That I've played anyways. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter. I've only played one, but... There's a cat under my desk. He's cheating. That didn't count. I'm gonna bully him for not having a death counter. Alright, I'm respecing. I can't stand this weapon anymore. Big shit. You see this thing? You see what I'm seeing? Beat her without getting hit. Yeah, we do need that emote. So hairy. Go-to program choice for making GIFs. I don't know. Probably Photoshop. Actually, I just thought of how genius is this? You use a video editor to make it move very simply and easily, and then you record the screen with a GIF recorder, and then boom. Is this the... Is this the dude guys? The red dude guys? So like you throw it and it throws lasers? Kind of. This thing's kind of cool. What is the lightsaber one? Twin blades, Elden Ring. This one. Dude, it just so happens all the cool weapons in the game have bleed. What's up with that? The Bloodhound foreskin sword. Eclipse Shodol is a legendary. Why is everything fucking every weapon is bleed, dude? Oh, this thing's cool, right? Did I get that? No, I don't think so. Oh, I did. Let's see, what does it do?
In this Elden Ring video, I'm going to be showing you why
You just fucking go full screen, what the hell?
Great Spears are the best weapon in Elden Ring. This is our 16th video showcasing all the weapons. The Tree Spear is a unique weapon because it deals both physical and holy damage, yet it can still be buffed. It's the third longest Great Spear and deals physical and holy damage. It has an average weight for a Great Spear in Elden Ring weighing 10 and requires a lot of points in strength and some in dexterity and faith in order to use. Solaria's Tree is a deadly Great Spear with the second longest reach, but it can't be acquired until Deep Root Depths, and it deals 50% holy damage, which is resisted by many of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. Solaria's Woe hits like an absolute truck and has great range when charged, which subsequently increases its damage. When combined with Godfrey Icon and Shard of Alexander, you can one-shot some of the most challenging enemies in one use from a safe distance, making it one of the stronger weapon skills in Elden Ring. The sweet spot for this weapon is about 50 strength and 50 faith with minimum dexterity. You'll continue to increase these to 80 before taking reason to prioritize one over the other, unlike with some other weapons. Because this weapon naturally scales with strength and faith, it makes a good candidate for the Clawmark Seal, as well as a great shield for block counters.
Actually, the
Solaria's
cup
Tree is extremely
full.
long, and this means it's easy to connect on nearly every block counter, and this also allows you to use Solaria's Woe when needed. Up next, we come to Vike's War Spear. Vike's War Spear in Elden Ring weighing 10.
Yeah, I wanted to look at this.
In this video, I'm going to be showing you why Reapers are the best weapon in Elden Ring. This is the 5th video in our series where we go through the different weapon types of Elden Ring. Halo Scythe shares the default moveset of most other Reapers and deals physical damage. It's the second heaviest Reaper in Elden Ring, weighing 8.5, and requires some points in strength, dexterity, and faith in order to wield. The pros of this weapon are that it causes bleed buildup with each hit, and it can be found somewhat early on in Caelid by farming the Clean Rot Knight. Additionally, you can acquire 2 in a single playthrough without needing a player to drop one. It deals far more physical damage than Holy, which is great because Holy damage isn't particularly a good damage type late game. Light attacks ignore 40% damage negation from blocks, and heavy and charged attacks ignore more. The weapon skill it has, Miquella's Ring of Light, does 100% Holy damage, making it easily boosted by Sacred Scorpion Charm and Holy Shroud and Cracked Tear. And finally, Miquella's Ring of Light has a very long range and can be chain spammed. The negatives of this weapon are that it has poor faith scaling, and Miquella's Ring of Light increases its damage only with the faith attribute and not the strength or dexterity attributes. Holy damage is one of the worst damage types late game and is resisted by many of the game's toughest bosses. You cannot change the Ash of War or affinity of this weapon, and it can take you a while to farm 1 or 2 of these.
Farm it, yeah, that's a dock wave. I ain't farming that shit. But that thing looks cool. Ooh, big swords. No, I think I'm gonna get a... I'll use this thing. You know, I have never used the hammer, but... I don't really just want to charge, jump attack everything. Is there an ethical big bonk that's cool, not just that huge hammer that everybody uses that I see in videos and shit? Like literally everybody uses that one hammer. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That big guy, big one. You know? Big stuff. Yeah, I've played with the gut sword in every game though. I gotta mix it up a little. No dog. Man, that thing's kind of sick. All right. Oh, let me upgrade them. Why am I getting battle noises? Who the fuck is this guy, dude? Oh, so sad. Is that from killing the dual sword guy? And smithing stone. Wait. Oh, is this thing somber? Probably somber, not regular, right? Yeah, it says somber. Because it's a unique.
You're new no matter how loud you are.
I think I have all of them. Dude, imagine if you had to get all the bell bearings again for each new game plus run. I don't have Somber 3? Oh no. Dude, fucking Extra Life chat is full of Jorkit beans pounding the pork. Nice, give it a tug for me. Man, John Kai, oh my god, that was an accident. Camed too quick, man. What is going on, dude? Altus Tunnel. Is this? It's gotta be that, right? It does sound like you're in chat. They're cranking their hog. Oh, great, a bear. You talking about the bear or the horse? Donkey with horns. Donkey horse. A donkey and a horse have a baby. Is that a mule? Interesting. I'm assuming the cave is on the ground. Why do these things sound like pigs? That's not it right there, is it? Let's look for some ruined shit. Right now I can't check the map. Oh, is this cave bad? Doesn't help, I don't have a blunt weapon again for these guys. The boss is whatever, it'll be. And they're magic, dude. Whoa. None of that. Hey, let me in. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That was fine. We gotta add a bunch of fucking lasers now. Okay, what's that? Oh shit. What did I do different? Oh, did I kill him? Wait, when did I kill him? Or did I not? Why did I get his stuff this time? Hey, I think his drip's gonna go hard with the dual swords. Six, seven, eight. 9. No, I'm swapping weapons because I don't like this thing. Well, it's okay, but... He died, Melania. Is it actually because I took too long to kill her?
Find him well. Back over, no matter.
I get this, I can't get a bell bearing for this, can I? I think I still have plenty to grab here though. There's 3 in the Halig tree. Oh. Didn't I already get one there, or is that just the regular one? Yeah, I'm going Darth Maul mode. After the prayer room side of curious. Did I even grab that one? Or did I run past it? Ooh. I think my game crashed. Cool. And why are likes private on Twitter now? Oh my god. It's back. That could be anybody. Prayer room. Load to the end of the first walkway and I'm down the gazebo with the red scarab. That down there? Or is it up here? This is not up here. Gazebo with the red scarab. This can't be the right one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I remember seeing this thing. Everywhere. Whoa, don't do that. Mark it on the map this time, I guess. It's in here. What the hell is that? Is it that guy? Red gazebo, okay, with the dude. The diagonal spore on the other side. It's time.
I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out. Back all no matter.
Again. Do I have a larval tier? Probably. Alright. What do I do with my points on this thing is the question. Dex Arcane?
Art thou now?
What do you think? Shit. You got it. Is fishing broken? Yeah, I got it. Should be fixed now. These pants kind of look like I'm wearing jeans. Elden drip. Pretty good, pretty good. A current league pass. Dude, I got scammed. I couldn't finish my battle pass in TFT because they bricked my computer. Alright, check this out. First try incoming. What? Oh, this one? It's gotta be this one. No, I've never done a randomized run. Fucking stupid, man. She's gonna get owned. Oh shit, I'm on a medium roll. I feel like I was doing better with medium roll anyways. That's my Siamese twin, Julie. That was just a test run, test opener. I think she dies easily now. She's getting bopped, dude. This thing's sick. feel like this thing could be lighter. I gotta change my potion. He's cheating, dude. Why didn't it? Why? Maybe this weapon doesn't do enough poise damage for that move, unlike Wings of Astal somehow. Because I don't know. There's not. You know what I mean? Do you know or what? I'll use her own helmet against her. That's how she's going down. Check this out. Wait. What is that? Wait, is that the thing for Moog that makes it like cheating? Oh, actually. This thing does fire, right? That should be good. Yeah. Wait, that does damage if I stand under her? I guess it has swirly things. Oh, last run, I'll burb and then she dies. Check this out. Alrighty. Get this out. Here we go. Big ones. Lemon ricotta semolina cake in the oven. I don't know what that is. What? How did that possibly hit me? Bad. Alright, there's no way the believers don't win this one. I'm going all in for the believers here. I'm going all in here. lemon vanilla. I mean, I'm fighting her right now. I think I'm lagging. What? Don't worry, I'm just stacking the points up for the believers. Just stacking them up, don't worry. What? Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. That was bullshit, dude. Don't worry, I'm just stacking up the points for the believers. coding right there. What? That's some bad coding. What is happening? I've lost control. I've lost full control. Holy, this game is coded on a fucking Nintendo DS or something. Maybe I should check out what I'm doing. Is Winged Sword the one with like consecutive hits? I think your joints are bruised. Don't worry, I'm just stacking the points up for the believers. What? This game's cheating. I'm just stacking up the points for the believers. Okay, here's the thing. I'm just stacking up the points for the believers. You just wait. Hey, those aren't very good odds for believers. Never mind, doubters are gonna win because too many people voted for believers. So here's the thing, I'm just stacking up the points for the believers. Maybe I go back to medium roll. I'm too cocky with light roll, you know. I don't like any pants I have. I don't have any good pants. Why are those like rusty? Maybe it's just the lighting. Hit it with the medium roll. Yeah, this is probably my favorite hat I've got so far. It's good. What is that? She's adapting. Don't worry, I'm just stacking points for believers. Just stacking the points, don't worry. What is that? Why has she started doing that bullshit? Holy shit, fuck you. Don't worry, I'm just stacking the points for believers. Yeah, stuff is stronger on New Game Plus. No, don't worry, you're gonna get the biggest payout of your life right now. I've just been sandbagging for this exact moment. Here we go. Don't worry, I'm just sandbagging. Gotta get it down to the very edge. Why didn't I heal? Oh, well, no! It's the wrong class, that's why. Okay, it's fine. Just a little bit of trickery. Light roll now. stupid bitch. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for the believers on the next prediction. Check this out, I'm definitely alright. I'm just stacking it for the believers. Just stacking it for the believers. I've been stacking it for more than 50. It's more like 140. So I started at like 20 deaths. This is the drift. This is the run right here. Are you ready? Stack for believers. What is she doing? What? Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for believers. Nice HP. Unlucky, that was just unlucky. And, no, I still gotta do a few more story bosses, but I just went here because it felt like it. Felt like fighting her. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'll shit on the story bosses. I do so much damage now that it's almost past the point of epicalness for me. That just didn't hit me, dude. I was just stacking it for the believers. Just stacking it for the believers. I'm just stacking it for believers, don't worry. I fucking hate that move. Big sting. Don't worry, she's going down this round. I'm just stacking it for believers. Don't worry, I'm just stacking the next prediction for the believers. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for believers. I already did a katana playthrough, I don't care for them, this thing's way cooler. Here's what's gonna happen. Here we go, going the pregnant build. There we go. Pregnant genitalia. Don't worry, I'm just stacking the next one for believers. sure. I'm just stacking the next one for believers. Mess that up. Stop following me. Bro. Ow, do I get hit by that? I'm so bad. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for the believers. No, no. Your points are getting... They're gonna win right here. Check out the real drips coming out. You see this? bad coding.
You've got mail. Twin Blade user. Look at my streamer dog very sag.
Twin blades are cool. Thanks for the bits. I was just stacking the next one for the believers, don't worry. Holy shit, this is like... what's that day the stock market just kept losing? Black Friday? I already do too much damage. Monday. Yep, that's the day. How the fuck did I beat her with the katanas? Those things were like only a little bit better than the Astal. Very cool. I'm just stacking it to the believers. Wants the water fountain. I guess she doesn't. Dude. I don't know if it's far enough. I don't think it is. Fuck you. Okay, that's fine. Let's even hit you. I hate that. Oh god. How did Ionia? No way, I dodged that. That was perfect. Perfectly timed. That was bad coding. Holy shit. Here we go. She goes down right now. boss in the game by far. So it might as well be the last. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for the believers. Actually getting a blister because of this controller. I'm gonna try this run without the claw grip. Are you ready? I can't. Don't worry, I'm just stacking the next one for the believers. I'm gonna do a quick walk around. Are you ready for this? She's going down. Going down. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for believers. Yeah, they're getting green screened. That's where my power is gone. That's why I haven't killed it yet, because the horns are being nullified. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for believers. Yeah, we... Game, dude, I swear. That's enough. I'm just stacking it for the believers, don't worry. Why'd you do it twice? I hate that move. Check this out. This is the run for believers. I'm just stacking it for believers. If I make this, I'll win. There we go. That's the run right here. That is the run. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it for the believers next run. All these predictions, all these points lost, all come to this moment. She's going down now. I've been sandbagging for the ultimate believer payout. What? I'm just stacking it for the next prediction. Weapon count as dual wielding? worry, I'm just stacking it up for the next prediction. Oh man. Here we go, this is the run. Not nearly enough space. Okay. I thought it was the other thing. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it up for the next one. Don't even worry. Just stacking it up. Don't worry, I'm just stacking it up.
Blade of Mikola.
Stacking it up. He's going down right now. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's pretty accurate. Alright, but watch this. She's going down right now. She's going here. The one by yes, dear? No. I didn't know shit. What? I'm just stacking the next one for the believers. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I think I just got tilted from the Wing of Astal and now I'm just bad. I don't know. Happen to be rising? Probably be tomorrow or Friday. I'm just stacking it up for the next one. I don't see the point of playing V Rising for PvP. It's not designed for it. Was it a pile of meatloaf? Is taco for life. I lived! I was alive! Don't worry, I'm just stacking death. Found it on the street. Stacking it up. Alright, last try that I'm drowning myself in the toilet. Game. That's good. Oh, that's a GG. Hold on. I was robbed, dude. Alright. True last attempt. And then I'm drowning myself in the toilet. Oh, there we go. I made it up this time. That means it's going down. No! Oh my god, so dumb, dude. No, you can't do that! Stop. I'm just stacking it up, dude. Just stacking it up. Ever doubting. Oh, and I'm just stacking it up, dude. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with her. I'm just health, I guess. Oh, that's it right there. Did you see that?
You've got mail. This is it.
That's true, this is it. bullshit. That's bullshit. She's adapting. Why is she adapting? You can't do that. Imagine Dark Souls where they actually adapt to what you do. That sounds like a fucking layer of hell. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm just stacking them up, dude. Believer's gonna get a big win. Final attempt of the day. I'm gonna log in tomorrow and like one-shotter probably. I give it like 5 tries tomorrow with a fresh mind. Honestly, I can't believe I haven't killed it already. Stack them. Alright, one more time. One more try, then I'm done stacking them up. Dude, how have I not killed her? Holy shit, dude. I'm even using an unethical build now. I'm fucking trash. Holy shit. How the fuck did I kill her with those shitty katanas? Jesus Christ. The run wasn't even like lucky. How did I do that? It wasn't even a particularly good layout. Moveset run, whatever. Get it? I'll try that real quick. Check this out. That was a test opener for the big win. Check this out. I'm just stacking it up. Are you ready? I'm just stacking it up. Hold on, I'm just stacking it up. It's someone's twin blade Eleonora's twin blade. Alright, check this out. Okay, I'm actually gonna not troll this time. Okay. Watch. told you.
The mark.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
True Lord.
You've got mail. Stall God.
Dear Mikola.
Yeah, I was like that first try, basically. I can't believe that took me so long now. I cannot believe that. It's fucking crazy, dude. I cannot believe it took me all day to kill her. It's insane. Thanks for the 5-year resub, Wemgo. Dancing Twin Blade? Nope. Is it good? I don't really like I don't really like dual wielding, I think, because I feel like then it just becomes... I feel like it just becomes you just only L1 over and over again. And I guess your weapon art. Cold with Eleanor. I mean, you gotta go cold. You can't switch to cold. Does this work with these ones? Why can't... Can you not use grease on uniques? Why can't I use... Wait. Can't do it to imbued items. I see. It's not even just somber, I guess, because I tried non-somber weapon. I like how my forehead is so big, it goes through the, I clip through the helmet. Alright. Doctor leave.